Out of Pepe. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, everybody. Hi, Pappy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Are you back from Vegas now? Are you back from Vegas? And also, I think I fixed the first chatter, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. You can see it says 2 times now instead of 1, so hopefully that's fixed. Who knows? With Lumia, things just change on the fly and everything just goes to shit. So so hopefully that fixes it. We'll just have to keep an eye on it and see what happens. If it happens again, then I can reach out to Lumia customer service and see what they can do. How was the trip? You said you went and saw the Wizard of Oz. How was that? Did you get did you get one of the foam apples that falls from the ceiling, or did you miss out on that? I'm very, very curious as to that show. Super cool. Yes, you got an apple. I thought it was very interesting because it's a mixed bag for me, the sphere. I would love the sphere. Unfortunately, Gator would absolutely get motion sick at the sphere, so she would not be able to do it. But I've been watching a lot of videos of concerts as well, like U2. I think U2 has been there. And then most recently, No Doubt. And No Doubt did a similar effect to the Wizard of Oz with the dropping the apples, but instead of the apples, they dropped oranges. So they had everybody, oranges drop on everybody, and it had like the No Doubt logo on it and whatnot, which I thought was super, super cool. Also, the flying monkeys they do. The flying monkeys they do for that show are insane. Like the whole drone blimp monkey thing is nuts. So I'm very jealous you got to go. If you've got photos, I'd love to see them in Discord. I think that'd be amazing. Katie, how are you? Good to see you. Katie, your favorite little one has inflicted more injuries onto me. I don't know. Let me see if I get a little bit closer to the camera. You can see she lovingly added a massive scar to my forehead, right above my eye. So yeah, that happened, and then she also decided to do that to my arm the other day while playing. So yeah, that looks like it's a scratch. That looks like it's a
wizard is never
a scratch over the arm. That's actually
nor is he early. He
that's
arrives
bruising and
when
blood
he means
vessels
to.
that have popped. So that's lovely. But yeah, Kitty, hopefully you're doing well. How are you? Did you end up leaving at 3 p.m. like you were planning on it? Hopefully you did, and you're getting some rest and getting ready to hang out with the gang in Discord. Lando, yes, it's 4 p.m. It's early because I messed up and haven't been able to stream this week. Monday I was just out of it, physically, mentally, just gone. And then Wednesday, so Tuesday night and Thursday nights, as you guys know, are my nighttime meetings with work. They've been going into like overtime with meetings, meaning that like I was on a call on Tuesday and Thursday until midnight. And then by the time I actually get in bed and get to sleep, it's like 1 a.m. And then I'm back up again the next morning at 6 a.m. for work. And on Wednesday, I actually had a work call at 8 a.m. Um, so I had to be up, like actually be up and awake and going for that meeting. Um, so yeah, it was one of those things where it was just like, well, shit, and I was super tired. So after I got off of work at 2, I went and laid down. I woke up at, I want to say like 5:15, 5:30, and I nope, there was no way that I was going to be able to stream, and that's when I had to cancel it and be like, I can't do this. And I was up for I think like 2, maybe 3 hours. Had dinner and whatnot with Gator, and then I was back in bed by 9. I started reading in bed at I think at 8:39 and was out by 9:30. So I'm tired today as well, but I made a promise to you guys, and I'm intending to keep it because we're going to be playing some more Moonlighter 2 because you guys seem to have enjoyed it. It was something actually popped up on Steam right before I started stream that I'm very tempted to play at some point with you guys, but I don't think it's going to be today because I popped up a stream on Twitch right before I started, and the guy that was streaming it was having not a great experience with the he was enjoying the game, but it was lagging terribly with the stream. So, with knowing our luck, I would have to like set up the other computer, and all that stuff, and there's no time for that. Your arriving has derailed his thought a tiny bit. Yeah, it did. Better be getting pizza party. No, I get shit for extra work, Lando. Like I last night, I told my boss, I was like, hey, he's like, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm tired. I'm tired because of these late night meetings. He's like, why are you up until midnight on a meeting? Because that's what time you have them. And he's like, well, I can change it to a little bit earlier. I'm like, it's not going to make a difference. It's fine. And then they ended up changing it. So now it'll be starting at 8:30 instead of 9:45, and hopefully we get done early. I don't know. I don't know. Energy level's been crap. I think everybody's been in a funk. I was telling Mid on stream today that we literally last night had the world's most expensive firework go off on the coast of Florida that can physically be seen by Central Florida. And if you don't know what I mean, Jeff Bezos and his Blue Horizon space shuttle, they were doing a test launch where they don't actually test it. They just like they tether it down. They launch the boosters, make them go. Well, it erupted into a ball of fire and flame that basically looked like a nuclear blast. So there were lots of people in Central Florida that saw this bright orange glow in the sky and thought that something was going down, but it was just a rocket exploding on the coast that could be seen almost 60 miles away. Just nuts. It lit up the sky all the way over here in Central Florida. So it's been kind of crazy, but everybody I think has been overtired, uh overworked, exaggerated, all that stuff. Oh, and the other thing that happened is I did have to let work know that I would not be renewing my contract in September. Not because I've gotten any news about the other job. I have not. It's more that I can't deal with the stress that they have been putting me under. And my boss basically let me know that they have already come to an agreement with HR to extend my current contract into next year. And I basically had to tell them that ain't going to happen because even if you extend my contract, I'm not going to sign the paperwork. And that was an interesting conversation. That was a very interesting conversation to have with him. He's like, is there anything that the company can do to retain you, to keep you here longer? And I was like, at this point, I've been here for 16 years. I don't think there's anything that you can do to keep me here longer because I know what the company will and won't do. And yeah, that's that. Anything that I probably have that they could do, they won't. So it's not even worth trying. The game that I was talking about, Pappy, is Frontier Legends. It is a brand new survival crafting game set in the Old West where you actually build up your own Wild West town. It looks really, really good. It is come out in early access Came out today in early access for 23.99. Uh, Basically, it is an open world adventure that combines survival, crafting, and exploration in a Wild West setting. You arrive as a new settler in the frontier and are left to fend for yourself as you learn the ways of the West, tend to your needs, manage resources, and explore the wilderness. You might unravel some of the land's mysteries along the way. Over the time, you can build your own settlement, defend yourself from outlaws and bandits, form alliances, forge a reputation for good or bad, and shape the path that will make you a legend. Do you have what it takes? It's kind of like medieval dynasty, um, or any of those games that we've played in the past, uh, but Wild West themed. And it seems more in line with medieval dynasty or any of the dynasty games than something like what was it, Cowboy Simulator that we've looked at in the past. Um, what is the name of that game? There's a Wild West something that we've done in the past, or have seen done in the past. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. I think Buck has played it as well at some point. I know Katie's enjoyed it. What is that? It's gonna bug the shit out of me, isn't it? Uh, Cowboy Life Simulator. Yep, that's it. Cowboy Life Simulator. It looks to be more. Cowboy Life Simulator feels more like a Palia or Stardew Valley, or something like that, where this one feels more like a dynasty game. So I'll look into it and keep an eye on it. Right now, there's not really a whole lot of people that are watching it. Um, but if we get bored with Moonlighter 2, which I don't think we will, then we will we'll yeah, we'll take a look at it. But today we're going to be playing some more Moonlighter 2. That's what you guys wanted. Even though there was a brand new expansion that came out for um, No Man's Sky that is bringing multiplayer back into the game. This is what you guys decided you wanted to do with the poll that we had in Discord. There was Outlaws of the Old West. I have that one as well. And then there's another. There was a Wild West Dynasty game that has been renamed and recatalogued as something. Basically, it had such a terrible launch that they decided they were going to rename it to make it so that to kind of get rid of the bad taste in the mouth of um the horrible launch. The Wild West Dynasty has turned into Wild West Legacy now, which I've played that one as well. Outlaws of the Old West. I don't think I. Oh, I do have that one. I do have Outlaws of the Old West. I've played for a whole hour. I've played for a whole hour on that one. Yeah. But yeah. So I mean, I'm always down to try and find a good survival crafting that takes place in the Old West. I think that Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of put this fantasy in everybody's head about what it would be like to be an outlaw and walking around and have your own character and create your own town and all this stuff, which quickly caused people to pop up with all these different copycat style games to give you that experience, and none of them have quite hit the mark. There's a couple that are coming out. This one is looking good. Excuse me. It is. Whew, it's looking good. It's just hopefully it kind of meets the mark of what everybody wants, and if it does, it'll explode and become popular and be a good game. If it doesn't, then it'll be another one that just kind of just disappears. I guess, and is the best way to put it. But yeah. So the way that today is going to work is we're going to hop into Moonlighter 2. We got the first couple of things done in the main game. We've gotten think the first 2 or 3 donations or whatever you want to call them done for the entity that is in the village. Basically, if you are interested in choosing the path for a run, let me know, and we'll go through, and each person will have an opportunity to choose the path that we take and do our best to get to the boss, or at least get some really good loot and get the heck out of Dodge. Does that sound good to everybody? Hopefully that does. I need to do one thing over here before we switch over to that screen. That and that and that and that goes there. That goes there. No, I don't want. I know you're waiting. I know you're waiting. Hold your horses, please, and think of you. I just need to move this over before I forget to do it. So yeah. Otherwise things are progressing as normal, and yeah. All right, I think I can. Oh, I got to use a controller for this. That's right. I forgot that this is a controller game. There we go. All right. We'll go to live. You don't have any horses? Well, I mean, whose fault is that? There. I was like, why is it not? Why is it not up? So yeah, let's go ahead. You guys should be able to hear everything. Let's go ahead and hop in. Who wants to do the first pick of the pathway? Who's interested in picking the pathway? Oh, we got a quest. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we need more money for that. That's the only quest. We have a upgrade. Pink. I think we should upgrade. I know we should probably be saving, but we need to. We should be doing that. Lando, do you want to take the first crack at deciding how we proceed and which paths we take? All right. I don't know what I'm going to choose though. That's fine. So, have you seen this game before, or no? Oh, we got a new location. Of course, it starts rumbling outside. Nope, never. So this is a roguelike. Basically, you make your run. If you die, you lose what you have on you, or it loses durability. And then you gather what you can, get out of the dungeon, sell it, and then go back in. It is a lot of fun. They basically gave me a code to check this out, which we did last Friday, and everybody was having a blast with it, so they decided to do some more today. So we're going to go into Kalina. Basically, it's going to give us a map. That map has different icons and different paths that we can take. So basically, what we're going to do is after we get to the first map, you're going to tell me which path you would like me to follow. I'll explain what's on each path, and we go from there. So let me see what... I'm going to do this one. We don't need the care package yet. So off we go. So here's the map. You can see we have 3 different pathways. We have the top, middle, and the bottom. All of them for the first stop are going to be the exact same, which is a chest. It is a... Some have a little battle with enemies. Some are just a chest. After that, the top row will take us to another chest. The middle one will take us to a higher level chest with enemies to fight. And the bottom one will take us to a foam perk, which will upgrade our foam abilities. So which path would you like to take first? You want to take the top, middle, or bottom? Bottom it is. We're going to go here. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun. It's an isometric view, and it's literally just, this is it. We just try and survive, don't die, and defeat enemies. So it's basically like any other roguelike you play. You just have to clear the areas and you get the loot. Looks like more per area till mid. Of course, the rumbles have started quite heavily. I shouldn't lose power, but knowing my luck, we might. All right. So basically, Lando, once you get your first loot, you get to grab everything in here, but certain items have things that will cause events to happen to other things around it. So you can see that this Chosen's necklace right here, it says uncommon Kalina burns the pointed relics. And you can see that there's a red arrow on the right-hand side and the bottom. If I put a relic in either of those spots in my inventory over here, then it will burn that relic. Makes sense? Burning it will get rid of it. But we have other ones like this here that you can see the top one says add 4 stars to rare relics in the backpack. So if I place that in my backpack in a specific spot, anything that is rare will automatically get 4 points higher per value. The Lost Brother, it says burns the pointed relic and transforms it into a random one in the backpack. So that one, literally, whatever you put to the right of it, it will burn that relic and transform it into a random other one that is in the thing. So for this case, I'm going to say Mother's Call is going to be best, and we're going to take that and we're going to put it right here. Then later on, when we get more rare relics that are blue, then I can put this in the corner, and it will automatically give anything that is a rare in that area +4. You need to be exactly. So it's kind of like you have to think about where you're placing things. So the goal of the game, there's 2 goals. One is to defeat enemies at the end of each area. So this area we haven't defeated the boss yet. But once you do, you can keep going back and defeating enemies, and you want to fill your backpack with the highest level loot you possibly can, so that when you head back to your store, you can sell it all for a profit, make money, get better, and get better gear, get better armor, etc. etc. Makes sense? Hopefully that makes sense. So we have nowhere else to go but the foam pet perk, so let's go there. I'm not doing well. I'm trying to remember how to do this. What buttons to press. It's been a week. It's nobody's fault but my own. So can you not put that in the bottom right corner? Yeah, but the one that burns, why wouldn't it be good to place the corner? Meaning, well, it's like, so I can easily just do that, and it's nowhere near. But some of these have specific locations, so I tend to try and keep the corners open. Or you're right, I could do this, and then it doesn't bother anything in a moment. You are absolutely correct. That would work as well. We're gonna do that. No, there's no reason. All right, now we're gonna go face a bit of a boss. 3 health potions. Good. Unfortunately, their attacks don't do damage to each other. You can see these guys are glowing red. That means they are stronger. Drop and defeat. Okay. So because that was stronger, these should be higher. And I'm actually going to get a rare now. Burned adds 6 relics to the same row. So if we burn this one, anything that is in the same row gets 6, but it will go away. And then Father's Trophy gains 4 for each armored relic in the backpack. We don't have any armored relics at the moment. We're actually going to go for this, though, because it sells from... And then we're going to do... So see that one? It says cast armor on the pointed relics. If I do that, then it's automatically going to armor, and it's going to get rid of it. Is all making sense, Lando? I think you have a path to choose now. All right, do we go top or bottom? Top one is a random event. The bottom one is the possibility to get pieces for pet. Which one would you like to do? Top or... For the most part, probably learn pretty quick. Yeah, it's it's a great game. It really is. Random event. Okay. What do we got? I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Raise the stakes. All right, so this is a challenge where we have to choose something. If we can do it, then we get extra stuff. So like the top one for the next 2 encounters, avoid using your special, then increase your special damage by 30. We can't do that because we need the special in order to increase the sharpness of our blade. The next 2 encounters, avoid using your special. Nope, can't do that. The next 3 encounters, defeated enemies drop a grenade. Afterwards, you get an increase of 30% critical damage. I'm gonna go for that. Was a miss. That's fine. I figured. Alright, so that one was easy. Do we go for a hex perk or foam perk? If we take the top, it'll lead us to another rare crate, and then to the boss battle. If we head below, we have a chance of a foam perk, hex perk, crate, and then boss battle, or a foam perk, rare crate, regular crate, boss battle. Which one would you like to do? The top is hex perk into rare crate into boss battle. Bottom is foam perk into hex perk or rare chest, and then a regular chest into a boss battle. Which one would you like, Mr. Lando? That commercial is bottom route. Bottom route. Got it. Woo! That was almost super close. Okay. You guessing what I'm saying? Well, you know, you guessed right, sir. Special deals 50% damage and flex foam. Materials have 20% damage. I'm gonna do this. All right. Wait a second to see Lando comes back from commercial. Lando, let me know when you're back from commercial, even though you probably can't hear me right now. Ad break ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Lando, you should be back now. I did understand what you were saying. You did guess correctly. Do you want me to now go up for a rare crate or down for a hex perk? Which way would you like me to proceed? Top for sure. All right. We gotta survive this one. At me, bro. Ow. Oh, that's not good. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way to the end on this one. Oh shit. Yeah, we are definitely not gonna make it. Alright, what do we got in this one? So, burn reactivates the curse of the relic that burns it. Each time you burn this relic, it returns with 8 stars more. So, we have this one that's armored. I do, what is, that's armored as well. If I do this, right, put this there, right, that is now armored. Fantastic. Then we can do this and move that there, this and move that there. Then we can do this, that there. There, that there, up. Perfect. Now, that back, and that back. Now this is no longer good. I'm gonna say we're probably, after we get the loot from this one, we probably should just go ahead and call it for this run. Okay, so the challenge is completed, but we have no health potions, so the likelihood of us fighting a boss and surviving is pretty low. I'm gonna say, let's grab what we can. Let's forward the rare relics in the backpack. Burns the pointer relic and gains. I'm gonna go for Mother's Milk. What we can do is that's done. Now upgraded all of those. Fantastic. Move this here. It'll all make sense, I swear. And we can leave behind this here, and there. Okay, there's that. This can replace this because it's a higher level. That can replace that. We'll leave those behind. But the last thing that we need to do only one? I think we need to head out, and we'll do another run here. But this is good for money. If that makes any sense whatsoever. It's good for the monies. We come in here now. We've got 4 pedestals. We'll put our items that we've collected from the dungeon here. We have to figure out a good price. This one I've already used before, so you can see 900 is the good price. Plus the quality is 215%, so I'm getting 3,000 coins for that item. And then we'll do that there. There. 500 is too much. Let's do 250 on this. And now we open up the shop, let people come in and buy. And we'll replace as we need to. He'll tell us if it's a good price or not. He's happy with that price. Now I can put this guy in there. Put this guy there. Boost for getting correct pricing. We'll sell those last 3, and then we can go out for another round. Lando, does this make sense? Does everybody in chat agree that this all makes sense? nice little in-between thing, yeah. And then there's quests that we can pick up as well and do and whatnot. So we sold 7,271 worth for our first run. And we've got to get 120 for the next level to prove our worth to this box thing. Keep looking outside because it keeps rumbling. What weapon's it gonna give us this time? It wants us to use this spear. So basically you can see we have the 4 weapons here on either side of the portal. The one that's orange, if we use that one and equip it, we get a chance for a higher tier. So that's the whole loop. You just go in and you defeat, rinse, repeat. And slowly upgrade what you got. Special deals 20% damage, inflicts. I want that one. Why is that one different than this one? I'll take this one. All right, Lando, where are we going? Top, middle, or bottom? Top, middle will take us to an event, and then into a litany of other things. The bottom one will take us into loot, wound perk, loot, ignite perk. Okay, you said middle. We'll go middle. If I remember correctly, the spear is one of my favorites. Each weapon has its own special, so you can see this one is dropping little like knives, and then I can recall them back to me. Like that. So each weapon has its pluses and minuses. Each time you burn this relic adds 2 to adjacent relics. Burned adds the relic that burns it. This will do this one. Each time you burn. Okay, so this can be burned multiple times. I'm going to do it. That one burns. No. I want to cast armor. I want to cast armor on that. And we'll do that. And that. And then if we do this, it is now added to all of the ones around it. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right. We only have one choice. We're going to this event. Let's see what the event is. It's going to be a challenge. Critical chance is increased by 10% until you consume a potion. For the next room, your maximum health is halved. Afterwards, increased maximum health by 20. Deal 30% damage, but taking damage reduces it by 5%. I'm gonna do half. Huh. Yeah, let's do half-life. Alright. So we have a choice of a wound perk or a loot room. The loot room will take us to another loot room, or the bottom one will take us to a rare loot room as well. Double loot or upgrade in loot? What's it gonna be? And there's the rain. Here comes the rain again. You like the bottom? All right. That's what she said? No. That one's easy. Do you need to go take care of the puppers though? Okay, that's fine. That one. Jesus. You'll be right back. That's fine. I think we can survive a little bit without you. I mean, this is gonna take me straight to the next one anyways. And to the next one. So you've got a few minutes. Shit. Not good. Ow. There we go. We survived. We had to use one of our potion bottles, but we survived. That's 2 of 3. What do we got? Burns point relic and copies its curse. Gains 4 for each armor relic in the back. That. Put this here. What else I got? No! Well, that messed that up. Forgot I couldn't put it in the corner. Gotta love when that happens. Got another event. It's another challenge. The next 2 encounters, avoid using a special to increase your special damage by 30. For the next 3 encounters, your attack damage is halved. Nope. For the next 3 damage. I'll try this one. I don't think I can do the other 2. We're gonna go rare, and I gotta try not to use my special.
Hey, listen!
Yes, Miss Kitty, what's up?
Hey, listen!
What do you hate listening? Alright, probably been a minute. That's fine. I thought I'd missed something in chat. I'm like, I don't think I have, but okay. How are you doing today, Miss Kitty? Were you able to leave at 3? I know I asked earlier. I don't think I saw a response. It was 1 of 2 done. What we got? Burns one relic, casts armor on relics in the same row and adds 4. I want that one. So we do burns the pointed relic. Huh? Why did that disappear? It shouldn't have. Okay. And then what's the next one? Next thing is another event. Is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be a 3rd upgrade? No. Okay. Thank goodness. Or 3rd challenge, I should say. Can see the loot on you for the next 2 rooms. Rewards are double. Defeating the boss adds 20 to your backpack. Yes. Defeating an enemy has 25% chance to increase. I want this one. Because I think the next thing is a boss. The mini boss. I wonder if it counts or if I have to go all the way to the end in order for that to count. Oh wait. I'm gonna go for this guy. Alright, get more upgrades. Ow. There we go. Yeah, we got it. We defeated it. What do we got? What kind of loot we got? Burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each burned relic. Cast armor relics in the same and adds 4 to them. Go with burns. I do. That, right? Yeah. That's a very expensive relic now. I'll add armor to that. And bring this back here. What we got? Each time an armor is broken, the relic gains 4 burns and copy systems. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put this here and there. We've got so many armors. I'm gonna replace this. Fantastic. All right, what do we got? What's the next thing? I want to go down because I want to try and get this recipe here at the bottom. What do we got? Spearheads, travel 50. We're rocking and rolling on this, I will say. Might be able to take on the boss. Good. Ooh, and here's our recipe. Rising Beat. Uncommon, rare, and epic relics sell for 40%. I like it. I like it, Picasso. We got a flame upgrade, an ignite perk, I should say. What we got for the ignite perk? Get out of the corner. Ow. Okay, this is ridiculous. You know how I said we could probably pick the boss on? That just changed. I absolutely jinxed myself. I am not doing well. Come on. Is that everybody? No, it is not. I'm about to die. Ooh. We got the materials, we got the upgrade, but we're definitely gonna have to go out. Even though that's a phenomenal upgrade, we have no health. No health at all. We got stuff to sell. And we made it pretty decently. Pretty far. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Let's see what we can get rid of. Make a little bit of moolah. We always put our highest one here. And then... $1,400 is too much. I'm gonna say $750 on that one. That one and that one. And that's already over. That's already over 5,000. 9,000. Close to 9,000? No. There's one happy and two happy. And then we can interact and do... We're gonna do this one. Oh, that was a bad one. It's fine. It's fine. One more, we get one more benefit. For our shoppity shop. And we got two more. Everybody's good. I'm gonna get almost 7,000 or just over 7,000. Yeah. We got a long way to go to get to the 120,000. That's a lot of runs. All right, we're gonna do another run in that same location. Or should we look at what's the weapon? The weapon for today is this. 20,000. All of those are kind of null and void. We're gonna want to check something out. This lady, open shop. What you got? Showcases furniture. Yep. That's going in. Gallery relics sell for 10% more. Relics on this carpet are bought before those on other carpets. What's this one? Common and we have more than one furniture? That is not what I wanted. And we can't fall off yet. Because of course we can't. Alright. So I want to place these real quick in our shop. If we can place both, great. If we can only place one, I know which one I want to place. So let's go to our little robot here. Furniture. Place them there, and then here place that like so. Now we've got bonuses for the room that we're in. Merchant progression, how are we doing on this? Increases the amount of souls required for the second perk by 1. Let's do that one. I know we're spending all of our money when we're needing to like get 25,000, but these will also give us more money. So it's kind of like give this up in order to get that type of thing. Okay. Fantastic. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. Let's do this. Let's head on out and get going and things and bobbers and whoosy whatsits and all the thingamabobbers and you know. Alright, let's do this. Don't need me like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Outside can't figure out if it wants to rain or it rained and then it stopped, and it rained and then it stopped. Now it's rumbling, but it looks kind of sunny, but I'm also seeing like sprinkles of rain. Cast 2 times spikes with damage for 35. Your special deals 10% damage and inflicts foam. Attack does 20% damage. I want that. Special's nice, but I prefer the regular attacks. Go up.
My name's Ellie.
What's up, Miss Ellie? How are you?
You're up there.
How are you? Hopefully you're well. That's right. I remember I liked the fists quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm very tired. Week 3. It's been a heat wave. Probably tucker down now. I mean, your heat wave is one of our fall days, so I'm gonna sip my tea over here. No, in all seriousness, heat waves in the UK are no joke because you guys don't have AC. It doesn't exist. Adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. Adds 4 relics in the same. Take that there. Corner there. Nobody puts baby in the corner. But I understand about being tired. I was saying at the beginning of the stream this week, both of my meeting days have taken until at least midnight. And then Wednesday I had to be up super early for a meeting as well. So I got to bed at almost 1, and then had to be up at 6 for a meeting at 8. So it was rough, as they said. very good run. Third interview went well. Well, I don't think it went well. I'm supposed to find out sometime this week or next. I don't feel great about it from the terminology that was being used in the interview, but who knows? You know? Who actually knows? What is I appreciate it. I'm open for the best, preparing for the worst. I also did have to let work know that I will not be continuing past September. And that was fun. That was a fun conversation to have with my boss. So, yeah, it's one of those things. You just gotta take it one day at a time and see what happens. And we'll get there eventually. We'll get where we need to be at some point. Go. Yeah. How are you enjoying the new work? No attack deals. Yes. Let's see. Definitely. I'm so ready for the weekend. I told Gator that I'm gonna run and do do an adventure tomorrow. I'm gonna go out and explore a bit. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. She has to work this weekend, so I've been trying for about a month to also record some videos for YouTube and whatnot, and I just haven't been able to bring myself to do it. So I really need to hunker down to do that as well. I'm loving the freedom of the office life. Sorry. Ow. Look, free office life, it suits me down to a T. I'll be allowed to start work from home in a couple of weeks. Cannot wait. Nice. So you're enjoying the company, you're enjoying what you're doing. That's always a great. Absolutely, colleagues are lovely. The admin as well, admin. So, but being able to close my laptop 4:30 and just go is heaven. I wish I could do that. I really do. I can't tell you the last time that I've really not had to like look at my phone even when I'm off because things need to be answered. Hell, I went on a cruise once and was answering work emails every morning from the cruise because I didn't want to be held responsible for holding back the project. we go. I'm back. You said something about starting to rain. I looked at my window. I was like, yeah, I probably should take him out before, of course. Yeah, it's... Apparently we might get a tropical storm next weekend. Apparently. I'm definitely hearing rumbling in the distance. Let me do this one. And we're gonna move that there. We're gonna get rid of this one. That there, that there, down there, and then this guy's gonna go. He had a yeast issue where shave him down recently, can't get him wet anytime soon, makes the spread worse. Yeah. Oh, we got all the good storms here, Ellie. So many good storms. The only time that I don't like storms here is when you're sleeping and it wakes you up in the middle of the night. Those I'm not like when it's so loud and so not angry, but like you know what I'm trying to say. And it's very boisterous outside. That's a good word to use. Have a sound machine in place. I normally can't sleep without that thing on. We do a stream, like a stream in the forest. That's what our audio is. I guess we'll do this one. Try and get that blueprint. No, there's too many of these guys. Or maybe not. Ooh, I want the fancy ones that down to make your own mix. I just use my phone. My phone has a white noise machine on it that does what we want for it. I do know what you're talking about, though. Yes, we want this one. Because now we have 3 health potions. Alright. Boss fight. Or not boss. Low boss fight. This guy again. Excuse you. There it goes. I'll be here. We're gonna jump into some Battlefield 6. Sounds like a plan, Lando. I'll just be running these laps basically. We burn the skeleton grains 4, burns the pointed relic and covers it. So then armor there. Not there. This has armor, fantastic. Places that one. What's this? What do we got in this one? Burn reactivates the curse of the relic that burns it. Adds 8 to all armor. Oh, that's when we return. This one needs... this there. This makes sense. And then there and that. There. That one. We're rocking and rolling. Let's do this. What upgrade we got here? Hopefully it's something good. This is a good run so far. Berserker service. One berserker attack does 50% damage. Berserker card is 25%. I'm gonna go this one. That's a good buff. And we got the blueprint. Ellie, what are you up to tonight? Lando's playing some Battlefield 6. What are you up to? You just chilling? For our lead on for boss. I think that's gonna happen now. Probably gonna fall asleep fairly soon, so I'm gonna say goodnight now, but I'll be lurking. Alright, that's fine, Ellie. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your sleep. Have a fantastic weekend. Lena, relic self for 10%. I think we should hit that. We've got a really good package of stuff. Really high level loot. It was a good run. We didn't get to the boss, but that's fine. Fine. Like the relics. Alright. Now we take this and there. Not gonna be a huge one, but it's something. He's happy with it. Stole it from you, lady. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Roughly. What do we got? All relic sell more. Common relic increases your trip by 100. Sale increases game at another 5%. Good deal. All right. Good. You're worth this price. Okay. Thanks. We got another one. Common relics increased by 40%. Uncommon relic 20. I think we'll just do this. And last. Cool. All right, so that's done. We do have an ad break coming in just about 3 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or those coming in through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. We'll be back before you know it. All right. 24 of 120. We'll definitely, I think, hit the 120 during this stream. Definitely need to find more weapons. More loot and weapons and things. This one's a sword. Great sword. Definitely like the fist the best. So get 2 more recipes and 3 more bloblets to find there. I want to try and defeat this boss. And now it's sunny outside. Florida weather, folks. Like in the distance, it looks like gray and cloudy, like it's gonna rain any second. But looking out my other window, it's sunny. Make that make sense, because it does. Yeah. What do we got? Where are we going? You know what? We're gonna try and push for a boss. Less about loot and more about upgrades. All of the upgrades. Already, I'm not doing well with a great sword. Great sword is just slow. It hits, but it's slow. What we got? Burns a point of relic each time you burn. That there. Oh, that hit the shield. Done. All right, let's get these upgrades and see how powerful we can become. Not very nice. What upgrades we got? continuing on. We've got some sort of mystery. Gonna be an upgrade. Oh yeah. Yes. I like that one. Even though we're not really focused on loot for this one. We're gonna have hopefully a couple bosses to get some good loot. I had it do my dirty work for me. That was great. It is. Alright, cool. An upgrade again. If the damage increases by 1 for each completed hit, the wound has a 32% chance to cast one spike over the spike wound. Where are we trying to go? Yeah, we're going down. Down, down, and doobie-doo round. We're going down, swinging. Yes. Works. Move. I mean, it kind of works. I'll just stab him with my blade and catch him on fire. That works, right? Alright, what do we got? Burst Mechanic. Yes. Double Ignite. I like it. Alright, on to our first boss. What type of boss it gonna be? What type of boss it gonna be? Wound and ignited. Oh my god, look at his bar just drop. That was a good fight. Didn't even have to use the little things there. Alright. What we got? What do we got? Hey, Rev, how are you?
A margarita.
That gives armor. Cast armor on for that. How are you today, Rev? Happy Friday to you. What are we drinking? I'm assuming a margarita today. Could be wrong though. Burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each. We're gonna go with that one. We're gonna move this guy here. That is a piece of shite. That. So goodbye to all of those relics. That's now level 48. All of those upgraded. Fantastic. Put that there. I'm gonna upgrade that. That is now good. Perfect. Be drinking turtles later, but now you're eating Papa John's. We got a new pizza place here because we used to like Papa John's was our go-to for pizza. We got a new place that opened up here called Jets Pizza, and honestly, it's so much better. It's a Detroit style pizza, so it's like a thick, deep dish pizza, and it's so good. I will say, the Papa John's deep dish they announced is really good as well, but Jets has become our new favorite. Your attack becomes your attack finisher. Your attack finisher deals 30% damage. Your attack okay. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's just make sure there's no nothing over here, right? No. Nothing. But yeah, you gotta put that bread in your stomach before you start drinking, otherwise it'll mess with your system. We are currently going for a boss killing run. That is what we're doing. Freaking flame one. Terrible. Ooh. Oh shit. I love a good deep dish. Was dying for some garlic parm boneless wings, and I wanted to try the Toy Story personal pizza. It's oddly smoldering. I'm sorry, nothing beats the old school Pizza Hut personal pan pizza. Like that's the only way to go about it. Selling uncommon relic experience 250. See if we can get another upgrade here. And that works. you get a personal pan and 4 boneless wings for $6.99. That is a pretty good deal. Then you have to spend the extra money for the Cinna sticks, because, I mean, come on. You can't get Papa John's without getting Cinna sticks. I mean, come on. That one. Oh, for Pizza Hut, you get a personal pan and 4 boneless wings. Got it. You get those weekly. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. It's this upgrade guy. I love this guy. Come on, dude. Chest relics increase 20% current backpack. No. In 1 potion, but relics in your backpack. No, we're gonna do this one. You can get Papa John's without Cinna sticks, but it's a crime. Illegal in 50 states. See, even Lando knows. Papa John's I got tonight was the 10 wings and the Toy Story pizza. Got it. Yeah, normally if I get Papa John's, normally I get what do I get? Chicken, mushrooms, and if I'm feeling it, onions, double cheese with garlic on the crust, and then extra garlic dipping sauce. That's what I like to get. You need to die. You need to stop with these shenanigans. This is not going well. Ow, and I'm dead. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Trez now. We were doing so well, and then I stopped focusing. Stupid pizza talk. No, I'm just kidding. Pizza talk. It's like TikTok, but pizza. We'll get a little bit of money. Not as good as we had it, but we'll get a little bit. Still strong. It's still strong. Once more. This time, take care of yourself and grab food. Yeah, I had a chicken tender and some wedges and some bread before starting stream. Call it a early dinner. Yep. $6,000's not terrible. All right, Rev, you want to choose the path on this one? Let's see, what weapon is it? Oh, it's the fists. My favorite. Your eatings have pain. Okay, well, fine. Then I will choose it. Good boy, Chopper. It's all good. It's all good. Make this a money run. Money run, and then we'll have you do the next one, Rev. Doesn't really matter. Why don't we go this way, and we'll try and get a blob as well. That was easy. Yes, armor and relics in the same row. Adds 4 to armor relics. We're gonna do cast armor. Put that there. That there. And that was easy. That was easy. All right, Blobby. Blobby McBlobberson. What do we got? What do we got? Yes, we've got to save you. I know. I think we're gonna make it. Seconds. No! He dead. Use the gun on the flyers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't often use the gun. I should probably get used to it. I just don't. How is your run going on this, Rev? I kind of don't use the gun because it's kind of cumbersome. Bye. Have a nice time. Really well. I'm trying to get to the 50K point now. All right, so you're just behind us. I'm glad you enjoyed it though, and picked it up. Burn adds 8 to the burn. Alright, next time you burn a relic, this relic copies the curse of burn. Yeah, I messed up. It's fine. It's fine. That's upgrade. This run is not going well for me. This is not a good run. I have chosen poorly. I think we're just gonna head back. We don't have much in our inventory, but that was a rough go. There are good runs and there's bad runs. That was not a good run. Not a good run. Can I go straight back in or do I go? No, I can go again.
One town, a million trouble.
What up, mid? Ah, now I'm relics on me. Grab all the things. I'm trying not to die. Did you get a nap in, mid? I missed when you stopped streaming. I had stepped away for a second, came back, you were gone. But I did see that Kitty had been mentioning that you should go take a nap. Yes. No, I laid down and my brain decided I wasn't. Isn't that always the case? Always seems to be the case. All right. All right, Rev. Which one should we do? Top, middle, or bottom? Top, middle, or bottom? T for top. T for middle. No, I'm just kidding. T for top. Got it. Let's see if this run is any better. T is for tittle. Kitty. Kitties are bad news. Is that what you said today? Burns corner game 6, once placed, and toward all. Jason do is do that. Go. Yeah, Mid, we were talking earlier about what Moonlighter 2 was. This is what Moonlighter 2 is. Roguelike, running through, grabbing dungeons, and then selling all the stuff that you find in your little shop after you're done. That's the whole thing. You upgrade along the way, and then when you leave, you lose the upgrades. All right, Rev, top, middle, or bottom? I don't need to explain what each one is because you're playing the game now. Middle. You got it. Kind of admit I've been kind of letting viewers choose around. So if you're interested in that, let me know, and I will get you in for a round where you choose my path. Ow! Oof. Still got 3 potions, so we're still doing all right. Yes. All right, Rev. I guess we're gonna try and save another blob. We can do this one better. The last one. Heal me, heal me. Shit. We saved him! We got him! Yay! We saved the blobby. And we got a bloblet coin. Blub, 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 blub. Okay. Top or middle, Rev? Top or middle? Or I guess top and bottom. Middle. Are you going for upgrading me to a stronger version to try and take on the boss? Is that what you're going for? Ignite build? Fair enough. Ignite builds do seem pretty freaking strong, I will say. Let's see. Special moves wound. Deals 2 non-critical damage. Alright, mid, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I like that one, but it says it removes the wound. Increase the critical hit chance. Alright. This one for another upgrade. what we got? Ignite deals 60% damage, but lasts for a shorter duration. Cast 2 spikes, but damage reduced by 40. We go with this one. More damage. It lasts a little bit less, but if we're continuously hitting them with Ignite, then it doesn't really matter. All right, so are we going up or down? Down is an event. Up is more Ignite perks. Up in the top boss, you got it. That was an easy one. We're just strengthening that Ignite as much as we can. He said top boss. Okay, the top boss. Oh, it's this guy. I'm learning these middle bosses pretty well by this point. Ow. Did you see that, Rev? Did you see the burn on that? Holy shit. Alright, what we got? Burn 6 of the add 6 to the relics in the same row. Gains 4. I'm gonna go with the burn. So if we do armor. Put that there. I'm gonna say the Ignite was the way to go. Yeah, it was. It really was. Okay, so this one. Each time you burn this relic, it returns with 8 more. Burns add 8 to the point of relic. I'm gonna go with this one. Punch this. That'd be great. I'm gonna put this one here. This is the burn. Yep. Only 20. This one's that. This, that there. Perfect. Alright. I think there's only one way we can go for this one. There's going to be an upgrade again to our weaponry. We got downloading this. Berserker's charge, your attack deals 50% damage. Berserker's charge for 30 seconds when you use. Each time you use Berserker, damage increases 20. Resets. I think that's the one. When Berserker, your attack hits twice with the second hit, dealing 25%. Yeah, maybe this one. Alright, top or bottom? Top is a fight, bottom is an event. Which one we thinking? Back into the... Oh, you need to get food, Lando. I could always replace, but I will go with event. Ah, it's an upgrade. Yeah, I swap and burn stuff as needed. Yes, Mom, what she was up to. Yeah. That one. Okay. There's only one choice. Go here. You should still eat, Lando. I have work at 9, home protein shakes, maybe Memorial Day. Yeah, okay, fair. All right, Rev, top or bottom? They're both perks. One's ignite, one's wound. I'm assuming you're gonna say ignite. 80, yes. Bottom. Yes, Katie. All the. I think one of the dogs got a hold of Katie's iPad. Does anyone have 2,000 laying around? I need a computer for it to do something illegal for legal purposes. No joke. Why? Is it something to do with Planet Zoo 2 coming out in the end of the year? What's the Planet 2? Yeah, see? I knew it. Knew it. Alright, which one? Top or bottom, Rev? They had you at turtles, didn't they, Katie? Top, then bottom? You're going loot route now. This guy's pissed me off. Ooh. But yeah, we're all souped up. Well, you are, yeah. And me at fully reanimated animals who now interact with the environment, like scratching, climbing, roosting in trees. Animals now show outward signs of happiness, welfare. The custom aquariums are interesting to me. That I saw, I was like, I do that there, right? That I can't do. They have animal wildlife reserves, giant open spaces you can release your animals into, and you're able to do some. That's awesome. I wonder if they're going to have a ride vehicle that goes through the animal preserves, kind of like Kilimanjaro safaris at Animal Kingdom. That'd be kind of cool. All right, you said go down. One down. much things going on. Woo! New animal welfare ways, animal handling, more update on research on conservation, even more than I was hoping for. I'm very happy for you, but now you got to figure out how you're going to be able to run it on your computer. Each time you burn, this is the problem, Rev, is there's so much shit we got. Alright, Rev, which way are we going? We go down for flame. We go up for chest. One more flame. So the restraining order against good stripes. Yeah, fair enough. Ow. It's not looking good for the boss fight, I will say that. It was, but we have no health. And we're dead. We're dead. We still got a lot of loot. It would have been worth more if we had not died, but that's fine. It's fine. It is what it is, and that's all that it is. At least we're coming out with something, right? That's the way to look at it? Yeah? No? Okay. Happy. Here we'll hoping to get oh, first time we've had that happen. First time we've done two rounds in one day though. What do we got? At least you leave with something. That's the way to kind of look at it. You know, you could have the possibility of having nothing. So. And that was a really good run. Next 3 that we place. 300 tip. 300, so do 150. Go. We might hit our 25k goal that we need. It's gonna be close. I gotta show you when you sold while you just in the dungeon, so you can exactly. We got it. We hit our 25. We need to upgrade our shop. Yeah, because I found like the brown lumps don't really make much money. I'll get, I mean, even if it's a higher, even if it's like level 25, if it's only going to be 30, it doesn't make sense. I think that's the highest amount we've made in one go as well. Katie, you're asking for money. Why don't you ask Mr. Potter? Maybe he has some galleons he can give you, some sickles, something. Excuse me. Whew. Look at all that. Almost like someone I would respect. Change more than the appearance of the shop. Take a look inside. Get a chance to improve the shop even further. I'll let you know. See ya. We've now upgraded the shop. How much space we got? Oh. Ooh, look at all the space we've got. Look at all of this space. Nice. Okay. Oh, there we have. Oh wait, no. Goblins wouldn't give me a loan. Ah, Frontier game has mostly negative reviews already. Well, never mind. I'll keep an eye on it. That might be like first day jitters because literally it came out a couple of hours ago, so they might be having to fix some issues if they didn't do proper testing. All right, who's choosing the route this time? Who wants to choose the route this time? Or should I choose the route this time? I might choose. Did you already pick it up, Happy, or you were just waiting to see what people were going to say about it? That I choose, I do terribly, and the ones that you guys choose, I do great. Here we go. Once place that's for that's let's try and save a blob. It's all about the blob. No trouble. Ow! Ooh, I got into the habit of the second I saw the red line with the shot, I shoot them with a gun, ground them. Yeah, it's just, it's, the shoot is not, maybe I need to change the controls. Shooting isn't intuitive for me, really. Makes it difficult. Because you have to, like, hold and then shoot. This. Ow! I'm not doing well. There's a click and bump at the same. Right stick, right bumper is yours. Yeah. All the environmental control stuff counts to charge it. Okay, good to know. This way. What do we got? That one. Here. treasure dude. Go. Boss battle. Excuse me? I just let the hex do the work. What we got? Burn add 6. Burn transform the ability that burns it. I wanted, but yeah, I messed that up. I know I did. It did what it was supposed to do. We got burn, adds 8 to the point of relic, adds 8 to all. Let's do this. Go. I missed the ad break. That's fine. I'm gonna go up so we can try and get that blueprint, because I think that's the last blueprint we need from this map. I think. That one. Completed the bomb. Peace! Oh. Definitely not making it to the boss. I think for the bosses in this world, this is probably the best. Give me that recipe. Tip jar. Open the shop with 100 tip. Yeah. say this one at a time. Oh, that's not everything. Okay. It's like, I don't think we can go any further than this. Go ahead and head back. We had no more health potions, and yeah, those are pretty high stats for those ones that we have. Oh, that old. Escape with a pendant 10 times. Hey, we got an achievement for escaping 10 times. You'd be happy with them? Yeah, yep. They're like level 60 items. Go here. Goes there.
It was a bearded man.
What up,
I saw
beardy?
him coming out of the dune.
How we doing? You missed Ellie earlier. He was in here. He's already gone to bed though. We have a door now? I didn't even realize that. Little door you have to move past now. Not bad. Not too bad. Went to Liverpool for wrestling yesterday evening. Were you cursed? Did you get cursed because of that kind of wrestling? Or was it something else? Alright, Rev or Beardy, do you want to choose the path for this next round? Holy shit. Didn't realize there was stuff that we could get by giving her these things. Ms. Did? We're not in the map yet, here. Got a lot of things. Cool. Now get back to work. All right. Hopefully those weren't used for something else. I don't think they were, but we'll find out. This is blue beam or blow beam. Do it. Woohoo! I just got free cheese sticks for Papa John's survey. Nice. Wow. Hold the fire button to charge it, and then release the fire to put and release first uses through enemies. Okay. Got a sense of adventure here. Oh, okay, cool. Don't do it. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Unlocks rooms that grant potions. We'll do that. We'll up our maximum health. That's probably important. Alright, so we got a great sword for this round. Excuse me. We got all the recipes. We just got one more bloblet to find in this area. We're working on trying to level up well enough that we can fight the frickin' boss. Turn the frickin' frogs gay. And Lando, you'll be glad to know my protein bars for me and Gator have shipped. We have found the absolute best protein bars, for sure. I'll do that one because I'm not often above 50%. All right. So Lando, or not Lando, Bearded. Bearded, you gotta choose top, middle, or bottom. Top takes us towards Bloblet. Middle takes us towards a wound upgrade, and so does the bottom. So basically, it's a choice of top or one of the bottom two. Which one do you want to do? Which path shall we take? Middle. Middle it is. Come at me, bro. Oh, I didn't change the weapon. All right. So we got that now. Not put it all the way over yet. Cool. Have only one place to go. Boom! Shakalaka. That's what I have to say about that. What we got for our upgrade here? We have... Alright, Beardy. Top or bottom? Top takes us towards a bloblet. Bottom takes us towards a couple of upgrades and a higher tier chest. What's it gonna be? Bottom. Towards the upgrades. Go. Excuse you, I was behind a statue. You should not have been able to hit. Did you just choose that path, Beardy, because then you don't have to make any more choices for a little bit? Is that what that was about? Is that your reasoning? Okay. What we got? No, because the upgrades. Oh, okay. All right. You're shooting for a boss run this time. Trying to see if we can get all the way to the boss. I mean, it's not doing terrible. What do we got? Burns, point of relic, curse, gains 4 for each armor relic. Take that for now. There. This is gonna cast armor. Throw. This and come here. That's now good. Cast armor there. We probably should have done it first. But that's okay. Yo. Oh. I don't like that you can fall off. I understand it make things a bit more difficult, but still. All right, Bearded. Bearded, do we go to the event, which then leads to a boss, or do we do another Ignite Hurt into a boss? What would you like to do? Night or event? Yep, it's a choice. And you can see the paths that they take. So if you go up, the rest of the one, it basically leads you in a straight line. It's not the event. Okay? Ow, I moved. You're also watching on YouTube and Twitch, so it applies when we stop. Any damage you deal. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Well, the other one is nice. Ow. Hi. Okay, what we got? Come on, give us good stuff. Let me burn this relic, gains 4. Burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each burned relic. This. So now that one is good. Please be a low Q. That's done. Burns, point of relic, copies and scraps. I guess we'll do this one. So we've got so much armor if any of the armor breaks. Alright. Let's see what this guy gives us. Hopefully it's something good. Attack, becomes attack finisher. Okay. All right, Beardy, we got a choice. Do we skip the Ignite perk and go straight for the chest, or do we go to the Ignite perk first? Bumbles again? Bumbles again? We're about to get more rain? The short rain shower earlier. Which one's it gonna be? Do we want to go for the Ignite perk or straight to the chest? I have a feeling I know which one you're going to choose. But Ignite perk first. How did I know that that is what you were going to say? How did I know? Somehow I knew that's what you were going to choose. You stop. Boom. Okay. Heck. Of course we're gonna do that one. Blazing attack for sure. Oh, easy one. That's an easy chest. We got do this one. That there. I don't think it's worth it to do. Oh no, it is to keep it. We do that there. That goes there. I need to get more backpack space somehow. All right, Beardy. We got an event or a chest, but I will say if you go for the event, it'll lead to wound and ignite perk up top. If you go to the bottom one, you could do a 2 ignite and a wound perk, or you could go to the event and do the 2 ignite and the wound perk. Which would you like to do, senor? Which is your method of things and who's what's it and all of that thingamabobbers? Event. We're going event. Okay. Just checking something real quick here. Okay. Event it is. And then go ahead and start thinking about where you want to go next after this guy. On returning to Trust, I gain 4 for each room completed. Consuming a potion stops this effect. Nope, can't do that one. Elite rooms also grant a percust. Nope. So we've got up, which it gives you wound, ignite, chest, or we can try going down the bottom, which would give us 2 ignites and a wound before heading to the boss. Which would you like to do? Or you can do ignite into the chest if you'd like to do that as well, but that doesn't make sense. So down and go all the way down, or up and stay up. That'll give you a little bit of a reprieve from choosing a path. Bottom, got it. Let's see if we can make ourselves super strong and try and defeat the boss. We have 2 potions currently. And now we have no health potions. It's amazing how quickly the tides do change. We're about to die. There it is. I knew we were gonna die. I was pushing too hard. I was pushing way too hard. I do think that the hands, the fists weaponry is the best for that area. Okay, we still got stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, honestly, those aren't terrible. They aren't terrible. I mean, that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7,000 right there before we put the rest of them up. Sorry that one sucked. I've noticed, Rev, if you haven't already, that if you you go to the max that you can sell it at and then drop it by half, it usually makes them happy. Oh, turtle time. You're watching now. Okay, that's fine. Good run. 12,000 for that run. Even I mean, like, think about how much it would have been if we had survived. Oh, great. Right. This next run. Oh, actually, hold on. We've got furniture. What happened to all the... Oh, it's decorations. Got it. Like hardwood floor. Wall, that one. That is good. Yep, that's great. Fish tank in there. I like it, Picasso. We're gonna check out our upgrades and I do want to check. Here. Get new bloblets. Got Prickle. Prickle is convinced that she's a forest fairy with detachable wings. She dreams of hidden treasures, magical maps, and heroic quests, yet somehow always gets hopelessly lost. Her family wishes she'd stop daydreaming and get to it. Here's gonna add another slot to our inventory. What do you guys do? Materials. Okay. We have no money, essentially, but we have upgraded our things so we have extra health. We're up to 90. Let's just use the spear. I think I'm gonna choose this one. We're gonna continue in the day realm though. I wanna try and finish the day realm. And try and defeat the boss. That's my goal, is defeating the freaking boss in this area. We can keep making money, but I want to defeat the boss. Yes. Okay. I want to focus on getting stronger. We're this is the boss run. This is attempting to get to the boss. Good start. What we got here? I think we need to start focusing on leveling up our backpack. We can get more spots, that'd be why are you down here? All right, Rev, I'm getting the gun better. I'm understanding the gun a bit better than I was. Here, we're gonna try and hit as many upgrades as we can. Take some developing of muscle memory for sure. Right. Up. Sure. Not focused on any of the It is so helpful with the flying. Fuck us. Yep. Gun, no. Hexes. That. Input event. It's a challenge. What do we want? Next rooms, avoid destroying breakables. Afterwards, breakables. Wait, no. No. Yes. avoid the grenades. Granada. Here. I think when they explode, they should damage each other, but what do I know? What do we got? What's our upgrade? Hexes can be stacked twice. Gun. Biggest hex explode. None of those were really helpful to me because I'm not a huge gun as a main person, but okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ooh, almost. Got it. What do we got? Cast armor, relics in the same row, burns. This one. Here. Moving on up. We'll just stay on top. That's fine. Stand on the top. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's can be a bitch. Ow. Okay. Challenge completed, which is good. We've got loot. Is also good. We got each time you burn the Gilligan returns. Burn it so much. Okay, what's this one? Each time you cast armor on this relic, it gains 6. Each time the armor is broken, it gains 1. Grab that one. There. Sure. Let's go. Give me a good upgrade. Give me a good upgrade. probably a poor decision, but it is what it is. Okay. Still doing okay. I'm doubling up the salted caramel whiskey really gives you sort of. You're trying to get yourself drunk tonight? What's going on with that? Definitely sounds like you're trying to get yourself drunk. Yeah. Me? Never. Give it 15 minutes and then come back and talk to me. Enjoy that. Oh. Woo! Drink alcohol for the flavor. The other effects are just a bonus. Yeah. We do this, right? Place it with that, right? Armor. Go. That's 60, 30, 50, 80. So yeah, we're good. Here. Alright, going up. What we got? Gun. That one. I do feel if I wanted to get super fancy, I could do shaved. See, now you're just you're getting too bougie. You're getting too bougie. Super bougie. That's what you're basically. I get in trouble. Ah. And then there was must be a good upgrade. Okay. Yes. I want that one. Now we're back up to 3 health potions. Fantastic. We're down. Got an ad break coming in just about 3 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch. Coming in through Rage. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. We'll be back before you know it. This may come during the boss fight, but we'll do our best. Try not to, but I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Ow. Woo! You're still doing okay. Should have re-rolled, but that's fine. This is the healing pool. Get our health back up. That's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna also take a step away for just a second while we're I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. We are about to go in an ad break. Well, we will be right back. Hold on. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let's see. We're healed 71 out of 90. I think that's pretty good. We've got three health potions. Let's take on this boss. Let's see if we can do this. What? Fantastic. Okay, all right. This is not going well. We are totally gonna die. Good. They're not good. Damn. That is a tough boss. I think if we had fire, I think it would have been better. I think if we had fire, it would have been much better. Fire and maybe the hands. Maybe. I mean, I'd say we did pretty good though. And we had the best shot going into it that we could have had. So that's something. Looks like some good loot. Yeah, it's something. Let's see what we got. It makes sense to put down common stuff first, try and get bonuses and rare stuff later. So it's kind of a mixed bag. Because if you do that and then it gives you bonuses on the commons, like you'll miss out on those as well. Like, I mean, I got 11,000 off of that, and you'll notice that what I do is I place the highest rare item on that one pedestal because it will give you more for it. Which I probably need to get another one of those pedestals. Matter of fact. I don't have any more. Okay. So either way, you could miss out on bonuses or extra loot or extra money. Over here. This is what I have. Don't have an extra ship. Can't buy another one of those. But yeah, see, prestige display case, relics in this display case sell for 20% more. And then this, if I do the sun display case, selling uncommon relics on it will give me a 200 tip. But I'm going to hold off on buying that at the moment because there's something down here that's actually more important. I want this guy. Eight, and then I'm assuming the next one's going to be 10. I need 18k to get the last two spots. Alright, what's it going to be? Regular sword. Need to defeat that frickin' boss, man. The boss, man? Yeah, the boss. Man. Perfect. What's gonna be the... Okay, so this is gonna be fire, so that's good. Special deals 20% damage and inflicts wound. I'm gonna go with this. All right, Rev. What do you think? You think there should be another get as many upgrades as possible, or do you think we should get a round focusing on loot? What do you think? What is your thought there? Let's go loot. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Is it me, or is the sword a little bit strong? We can do some overarching upgrades. Okay, all right. We can do that. What is your favorite weapon to use? Between the short sword and the gauntlets, I like the AoE special, but the gauntlets are super. Yeah, the gauntlets are super fast. You can stack. You can stack these perks and like the wound and the fire and stuff, and just stack and stack and stack and stack and stack, and it just melts things. Down. Right. We're gonna go here, then over, then down. Loot, 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 loot. Yeah, the short sword is a bit strong. Is a bit strong. Burns. It's not a corner anymore. Down. The spear is good, but I'm not a huge fan of the having to like line yourself up in order to be able to hit the spearheads. Like you have to move yourself behind an enemy in order for the spearheads to actually hit something. And that part I don't like. Spear feels slow, and I haven't wanted to unlock the big sword. Let's see. The only reason I unlocked all of the weapons is you get extra loot if you use the specified weapon that it asks for on the run that it asks for. So that's why it's yellow when you go in. If you use that one, then it gives you more or better loot, I believe it is. Either more or better. Oh, we got a challenge. Let's challenge. Next 3 encounters take 5 damage. Afterwards, increase 30 of your... Ooh. I like this one. For the ailment damage. Because we're not really using our special with this one. Good. Burns relics in the same row and gains 8 each burn relic. Reactivates the curse of the relic that it burns. Do that one. That one. No! And that's why you have to pay attention on where things are placed. That was terrible. That was so terrible. Burned, it has. Boss time. something good. I like this. This one. That down there. Move this. Okay, okay. Wait, what happened? We're supposed to keep... I don't understand that one. You're supposed to keep going. After 2, it stopped. Yeah, see, each time you burn this relic, it adds 4 to the appointed relic. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. You burned it unarmored? Okay. There's still lots of loot to be had. What you got? Could have burned the trash when I would have kept going. But because I did it on the shielded one, then that's what caused it? Is that what you're saying? Shield saved it the first time, then you burned the one that had the ongoing effect. You could have burned a different item. Okay. So confusing. Definitely not making it to the boss of this round. Playing with an ongoing effect, it means every time any item is burned, it triggers its effect. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was easy. See, I'm smart. I'm smart about it. Yeah. All right. Do you think we should head back now or push our luck going to one more, which I believe is a blue chest, and have the possibility of dying? What do you think? And I'm going to have some of my protein bar here. Fair enough. Fair enough. What we got? Something good. pretty... No, it's actually worth it to keep that one. Let's do it one more time. Oh shit. I think this is the last. Whatever we get in this, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, we don't have a burn. Arrows are ongoing. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's a good haul right there. Let's see how much it gives us. Mm-hmm. And at least half of it is blue or green, which is great. All right, let's see how much we get for this. This is the highest one we've got. 2,700 on that. Try 150 on that. Okay. Store. I do wish I could move that like start thing to over here, or like in the corner over here, so that it's right there, and I don't have to run across the shop to get it. Refreshing drink. That's fine. Okay. Interact. That one for sure. Hell yeah. Yep. Might break 12K. Might. Actually, we will. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we will. Yeah. Uh-huh. We're at 10. That's 12. That's 14.5. And that's 16.9. So, question is, now, do we take that money and go ahead and buy the last 2 slots of inventory, or do we upgrade our weapons? That was a good haul. By the way, if anyone ever, not paid, if anyone ever needs like a protein bar and wants something that like tastes good, Bear Bells. Bear Bells brand protein bars. This is the caramel cashew. So good. So good. Weapon upgrade, weapon upgrade. Let's see, I want to see what it's fists. So can we upgrade? We can't, because we don't have, it's 20,000 to upgrade any of those weapons. We can do we could do the Everlasting Fury. No, we don't have the upgrade for that. The Vow. I don't think the Vow is worth it. And we don't have what we need for that. So, we cannot upgrade our weapons. So should we just save the money and do another round? Or should we go upgrade our inventory? What do you guys think? Pull down on weapons or go get the last 2 slots of our inventory so that we can carry more loot? I mean, we got some health. We could do the health upgrade. That one we can't do the potion room because we don't have the thing. Potion healing, we can do that one. I think potion healing, we could actually get both of those. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we got 9,000 left. I don't think there's anything else we can upgrade at the moment. How about we just did the potions. And I think I've got enough to do 1 more slot of inventory. We do. Okay. Roll, 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 roll. Trip. So yeah, if it's highlighted yellow, you get more credit for it. Alright. We got fists. Should we make this another cash run, or should this be a try and get as high level as possible to fight the boss? I'm gonna do this one. Oh, it did give us an extra potion. This the boss? Alright, so any upgrades, we're going upgrade path. Not really a whole lot of upgrades on these. Okay, Yeah, well, I mean, we'll figure it out. Let's see what we can do. Woo! Oh. Yep. Oh, that's nice of them. Let's do the hex. Inflict the hex. So the question is, should I go the middle route for the blob, the two events, and then to the boss, or should I go down to the bottom, loot, foam, loot, hex, boss? Both of them have the possibility of 2 upgrades. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Should we try events, or should we go for foam and hex? That's a tough choice. Foam and hex. Okay. Apparently we have an event, or yeah, an event as well. What you got, buddy? Backpacks relic gain. They gain 5 extra. Gain 6 stars. Is that on every single thing? We're gonna use that one. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like it when the beat goes. Baby, make the booty roll. Boom, 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 boom. Jesus. Freaking boss grenade throwers are a pain in the ass. Keep bringing up 90s and 2000 era tracks. The guy at work, he was born in 00, and it just never hits. Makes you feel so old. Yeah. I stopped doing that at work because it just made me sad. Yeah, I want to do this one. Each time you burn this relic, it returns with 8 more. Do this, put that there. wait, hold on. Armor. Okay, and then put armor on that one. Why not? Yesterday was Snoop, Ice Cube, Little John. Go to church, specifically the line, I ain't Mike Jones, keep my name out of your mouth. They had a customer call whose name was Mike Jones. He didn't know who Mike Jones was either, now that I really do. Or, yeah. Mike Jones is a comedian, isn't he? Or maybe I don't even know. Texas rapper. Oh, okay. What was his name on the track before his name popular dudes? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll this one. That one. And clear them off. Oh god. I mean, it's great seeing, like, on TikTok and stuff, younger adults, not gonna call them kids, but younger adults that are, like, first finding out about certain songs and, like, using them for their TikToks and like, oh, this is great. I wish, you know, so-and-so knew about this. And like, that song's been around for 30, 40 years now. I think if they were gonna know about it, they would know about it by now. Like, it's interesting to see certain cultures, not culture, certain music, certain movies, certain clothing styles that all were like popular in the 90s and early 2000s coming back around again and getting another like heavy dose. This is just crazy. Okay, so this is when we get back. It's all the ones that are. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah. No, dude, it's I've actually I streamed last Friday and I streamed today. I haven't been able to stream this week because of work nonsense and life nonsense and all that stuff. So don't worry about that. Some stuff is timeless, other stuff is gonna get around one. Yeah. How are you, Crimson? Yeah, there's that too. We live at the same time. Yeah. I was saying earlier in stream, Crimson, that on Tuesday my meeting went until about 12 12:20 in the morning, and then the next day I had a meeting at 8 a.m. So I wanted to stream on Wednesday, but because I was so exhausted, I ended up taking a nap. And when I woke up, I was like, nope, this is not gonna happen. It's been live at the same time. That too, yeah. I didn't stream today, dealing with things, lifing. Have you done your move yet? Me, red, yeah. I like that one. It's life. That's life. And I told my boss that I was tired, and he was like, "Oh, well, why don't we move the meeting earlier?" And I'm like, "It's not really gonna matter. I still have to get up in the morning." And he's like, "Well, it's fine. Like it'll make sense." I'm like, "Okay." And then they moved the meeting, but only moved it up by about an hour, and they did so that if the meeting runs long, they have time, which basically means I can still go till midnight, possibly, or later. No, not yet. That's a long story. Uh-oh. It's a long story filled with sighs. Lots of sighs. Is that what you're gonna say? Well, hopefully it gets better. One is 50, one's 40, but at a higher level. Putting in applications right now, so I'll be alert. Applications? Huh? Applications for what? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to say, that's perfectly fine. If you want to message me on DM, that's fine too. If you don't, again, you don't have to say. Attack finisher did not have a butt is required. No, last attack of the combo marks and knocks enemies away. Go. Probably should have re-rolled that. That's... It's fine. We're okay. This jackass. Jesus. Alright, so that's all done. What's in this? What's in the box? that. Oh, that was bad. Hold on. Every once in a while, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to scroll my words over there. What do we got? Next thing, encounters take 5 damage. Afterwards, no. So 20% damage. No. Or using your special. Alright, let's try. So much going on, I can't see! Woo! Jesus. No, let's re-roll this one. Foamed enemies inflicts foam on nearby. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm gonna go this way. Woo! Okay. Reroll. No more rerolls. Okay. Going in for the boss. We're gonna die, but we're going in for the boss. Let's see what we can do. Oh shit, we're running out of break again. Perfect timing, Horizon. Perfect timing. This is gonna be bad. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay, I just have to get him down one more time. Go, 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 go! Yes! Where's my button? Where's my button? Where's my button? Ah! We did it. The sound of Ubris. When the herald arrived in Kalina, he promised the Taliks the two things they were forbidden: weapons and music. The herald earned his name by embodying both. Help Andre with his request. Perfect. Hell yeah! That was good. Reactivates the curse of the pointed relic and burns it. Once placed, burns adjacent relics and gains 10 for each burned relic. These are all so kind of high. What's this one gonna have? Time you burn a common relic, this one burns the point of games. Better. This is going to be a big payday. We'll hear it to the rhythm. Woo! I think we got our first level 100 relic. That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. What do you think? We're gonna hit 20K with that round? I hear you've beaten a big, ugly guy over at the desert. If you still have material, I can build the weapon I told you. Keep an eye out for materials out there. If you find more, I will craft for you. By the way, I have a favor to ask you. If you find time in your busy schedule, come find me. Okay, well, here's the deal. I found a way to travel to another location inside Kalina. It was similar to Day Realm, but it was at nighttime all the time. It's like night and day are spaces there, not moments. The thing is, I found this recipe there, and I'm obsessed with crafting it. Look, Sun and Moon Ballad, forged from bond broken by pride. These twin gauntlets never touch, but always search for each other in never-ending war. I can give you the coordinates of the place, but and follow the path of the moon. Okay. Come here once you find the required materials. What is it? 2,000 and something we don't have. Okay. Let's see how much money we get from this. This is going there for 4,000. We're gonna hold off the purples there. We might hit 20K on this one. We just might. Sales increased by 25, selling common now for sure. We can do this. So 2,100, which means 1,050. Oh, it was a steal. Let's do that. So 1,500, so 750. That one was a steal as well. Oh my god. Both, Rev, both. We beat the boss, and we had a really good loot run because that is 30K. 30K in a run. Holy crap. We are less than 1,000 away from hitting the goal for that. Oh, good lord. But yes, the fists worked really, really, really well. And we were able to basically 3 rounds done. Oh, we've got a whole new 3rd perk meter. Rare perks. I don't really want to invest in that yet. So Foamy Fist boss, yep. I think anything with the fist probably with that boss would work. Probably. So, I want to get the last piece of the inventory so that we have a full thing. Oh shit, we can keep going. It keeps going. Okay. Next one's 40K though. We can do these now. Quantum cores. Fantastic. Relics. Oh, so okay. I get it. So the calendar tells you what area you should probably go in order to make more money. All right. The spear. And it said, what does it say? Aeolea? Aeolea? Let's try out Aeolea. 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 La 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 la. That's how it's pronounced. Not taking questions. That is how it's pronounced. Enter Aeolea for the first time. Okay. Oh, what? What do we have here, my love? I think he is a little toy, another puppet, maybe? Something to kill some time, I'm sure. I hope this one is more entertaining than the others. You're sure you're going to die? We just want you to die in the funniest way possible. Make it memorable, okay, little puppet? Thanks. What did I just find? There's nothing up here. They lied to me. Interesting. No idea what that does. The one on the other side too? No. Okay. Oh. Hold up to 2 genies and increase the duration by 4. What is the genie? I don't know what a genie is. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I have no idea what I'm about to encounter. we gonna get good loot here? What is this? Aeolia's relics. In Aeolia, some relics absorb others, gaining their quality by destroying them. Also, some petrify others, transforming them into crystals while preserving the rarity and quality. Crystals are relics that are destroyed upon returning to trust. This relic is absorbed by the pointed relic. Okay. Don't know what's going on here, but okay. Oh, it's these guys again. Deal 30% damage, but taking damage reduces it by 5. The next 3 encounters, your attack damage is halved afterwards. Increase 30% of your deck damage. Let's do this one. Freaking wizards are a pain in my butt. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Okay, new material, thank you. I did not die. What do we got? When relics absorbs another, it gains 4. Each time you petrify, this relic absorbs the pointed crystal. What? Okay, well that didn't work. Oh! Okay. Okay, I kind of understand what's going on. Each one has its own relic spell. Yeah, it's a little confusing though. I will say that it's a little bit confusing. I also like that there's different traversals for each location as well. Magic Land, talk to Iris. Okay. We got something, apparently. Genies have 16 up on March. Your special spoon. The last one we have to make it through in order to get the 30% boost in attack. Damn it, not another one of these guys. Ow! I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Sam, I am. Whew. Okay. Give me ignite. Give me the freaking ignite, man. I'm gonna go this way. Another challenge. I'll try it. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it, but we'll try. We will try. That's fine. I didn't think I was going to make the challenge. If it had not been for those two bozos, I would have been fine. Would have been fine, I said. Oh. Yes, please? Alright. Into a boss fight. Generic core. Big chunks of magic found in creatures that are heavily imbued by magic. These cores not only grant them a huge amount of power, but they also make them something. Make them share in the sorcerer's sorrow and anger. Okay. All sorts of stuff. Look at all this. Each time you absorb, this relic gains 4. Each time you're petrified, it's 4 to the adjacent. Zephyr Scales. Defeating a mini-boss spawns a perk pedestal with a minimum rarity of common. Nice. What is this one? Each time you petrify, transform the pointed crystal into a doll of the same. Now this can absorb more. Right? Do this. Trying to understand. Now I do that. Because I did that, then this. Why is it not? It's the same rarity. Or do we have to have 2 of them in order to get it to work? I don't understand this game, man. There's side path? Nope, no side path. Yes, swift combo is a good one. We have no more health, but I want to at least try and get this guy here. Hopefully. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get this recipe. Welcoming rack. Special customers grant 500 tip. I like it. Picasso. Let's go here, and then we're gonna head back to base because we don't have enough health. Swimming a potion. We'll do that one. It's not gonna be any, but it's fine. Let's go. And we should be able to sell, and that'll be enough to kick off the 120k. Yep, that sounds like a plan. What do we got? We got to figure out prices for all this shit. 1,200, so 600 on that. $55. Okay. $140, so 70 on that. Place that. $50 on that. So it is 400, so we'll just do 200 on this. And then go. I was wondering what the hearts were, and now I understand. Now I know better. We'll find out how good we price these. That was too cheap. Too cheap. Too cheap. Was too cheap. Let's try 230. Oh. That hasn't seen yet. $1,100. So. Let's try 600. Yeah. Everything is too cheap apparently. Worth this price. What do we got? What do we got? Artist from the calendar. Yes. So the calendar tells you what people are wanting. We got the price for the fan set. $550 on this. Fan is set. We got that one done. And that one was underpriced. Okay. $10,000 days, not bad. And that is 120. Now we can go talk to the thing and get our next upgrade. There it is. Third challenge of the Endless Vault. And I got 4 more after that. The vault is open. Your treasure awaits. Please be a hair growth tonic. A hair growth tonic! Really? Luminous pendant. A strange pendant capable of finding rarer and more valuable relics. Pendant? Seems this gift is for you. But he already has one. But this is not a regular pendant. It's an improved version. With this pendant, you can find more wealth to trade. Legendary relics can be found at the end of your travels. On your path, you will find new places with increased rewards. I can dispose of more treasures, but it's your fate to collect them. That sounds amazing. Truly stunning. 4 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold so that you can earn more than 200,000 gold. If success is your fate, I will open my gates and your treasure will await. Ta-da! And now we gotta get 200,000 gold coins. I'll be waiting. Promising, but dangerous. It's the merchant's life, after all. Another step towards Renoka. Let's not forget that. Excellent. We got another quest. Oh, Will! Fortunately for you, unfortunately for me, I have a new vision. But it's in Aola, and I can sense those witches messing with me. Here are the messages I've received. Where welcomes are given, fate lays a string. Follow it, and you will find a new explosive power. Please find this treasure before they totally ruin my sleep schedule. I know exactly where that is. I know where that is. Alright. We got that. Finished that quest. What's this guy want? Hey friend, I got something for you today. I have new recipes for badges that will come in handy. Take a look. Guns deal, restore 2 health, and entering a room. Deluxe relics have. Okay. I like this one. Let's equip that. Alright, alright. We got another quest over here. Hello, shopkeeper. Have you seen that rebellious monster that is my granddaughter? She got mad and left. She wants to pursue her nonsensical dreams. This merchant idea is going to ruin us. I knew it from the beginning. If you find her, maybe she'll listen to you. I think she admires you. Maybe more than me. Sword and silver tongue. Down here again? Aha! Hey, Will, it's you! Have you seen the little shop that I'm building here? I want to be like you. You are incredible. I don't understand why Pops does not see that. You are not weak, and you work hard, and you use that strength to make other people happy. We should prove it to Pops how mistaken he is. We can prove it to him that a humble merchant can also be a mighty warrior. What do you say? Beat a boss with a broom? So the quest is to go and fight a boss with a broom. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Today does not matter where we go. Okay. What is the weapon? The knuckles. Do we have what we need to craft knuckles? We do not yet. What is this? Eating me, Alright, well, let's go get some more relics. Let's keep going. I wanna do this again because we now know at the very beginning if we take that rope up, we'll find a thing we need. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. That's for you guys. Do it. Let's do it. Okay. You would rather take a toaster bath and what are you filling out applications for, if you don't mind me asking? game is going great. It's a lot of fun. Especially if you like roguelites, this is a really good roguelite. Go where the hell I go. Ah, okay. I see. We'll go this way. Well, how come you're having to look for a job though? That's my question. Because you were just being a stay-at-home mom. Ah, Texas. Why did it double up on the logos? No sense. Blow blaster. More impact but fewer shots. Trade-off. This gun doesn't fire often. When it does, it makes sure that every shot counts. Go. And again, I said this earlier, you may not have heard me. If you don't want to say in stream, that's perfectly fine. If you don't want to tell me, perfectly fine. If you want to send me a private message, perfectly fine. All the things are perfectly fine. Oh, that's a new poison and hex. We haven't had poison before, have we? I don't think we have. How are you tonight, Texas? You doing okay? That was very nice of him to go ahead and give me this. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Gains 8 for each adjacent dog. I'm gonna go with this. I take this. Do this. Let me do this. I understand it now. I understand it. With y'all. Where'd they go? That's not them. Ow. Anyone else? Anyone else? Who else? Who else wants it? Who else wants it? Punks. All of you, punks. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Well, I lost a little bit of health. Just a smidgen. Yes. Sometimes it's not about the level of it, but more what it actually does. Yep, knew that was a trap. All the Hexus no. Genius, she said no. Yes. Now poison. Give me poison. Poison. Ow. This is definitely the way to go, for sure. Your gun deals there. No, go. I'll do that one. Jesus. Okay. What do we got? Oh, it's this guy. Hello. Favorite investment. Beating a boss adds 20 pack relics. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this one. That was easy. Once place adds 4 to adjacent dolls. Once place adds 4 to all crystals in the backpack. I do this. Alright, alright. Do crystal. Do this. We got that. Okay, and then that. Okay. I'm starting to understand it. Maybe. Kinda. Not really. Somewhat. Sort of. No idea. It's fine. It's fine. X you all. No! Come on. Ow. Ah! Woo! The hell, man. Um. It was so close. We do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch. Those coming in through raids, we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. There it is. Punk asses. Whew. What we got? Transforms crystals in the same roll into dolls of the same rarity. Transforms the pointed doll into one of the next rarity. That one. And then if we do that. Yes. That. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take this. And that's now upgraded back. I just realized we're getting purples now instead of blues. We do that, right? That. We do this. But it was supposed to... I'm so confused. Well, we have to at least get one more treasure chest. Let me go this way. Okay. What upgrade we got? I'm okay with that. And that's instant. I'm okay with it. Let this be a good recipe. Aha! What? Oh. Damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it for another another one. Okay, we're gonna have to go here anyway, but I think we should just head back. We're just gonna head back. Sell what we have. One of them's gonna break. Yep. Which is a shame. I don't understand why it didn't work, but it didn't work. Whoa. What? Home of the gate. Renoka. Still nothing. How can this be? Little merchant, this is not your land anymore, but you are a persistent one. I'm actually glad to see a friendly face. Someone to share the sorrow that I'm feeling. Look at this! All this wealth, all this paraphernalia, and my purpose still evades me. I have everything. It is not enough. The thing I'm looking for should satisfy my ambition. It should be as grandiose as my desires. But it's not here. It was supposed to be here. Maybe you took it, my little friend. I'm just kidding, of course. Anyway, I think it's time for you to go. Bedtime, Bearded, have a great night, man. Take it easy. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Alright. Oh, we got a quest down here. What's he want? I need to talk to you, partner. Are you traveling to Aeolia? Do yourself a favor. Don't trust those awful witches. They did something to me. Something I don't understand. During the night, I'm not myself. I'm someone else. They are the ones that caged me, and I sense that there's a part of me that still remains caged. Can you do something for me? You find in Aelio someone called Senda. Bring some of his belongings. Be worth that can help you craft this. Very hard. Blade embodies the balance of wind, heavy yet buoyant, fierce but elegant, the sword of a leader. After you've done that, find me at night. I know it sounds weird, but you need to trust me. Okay. Alright. Can do that. No. Oh, shit. Up. Oh, there we go. Going up. Up, there we go. Golden. Whoa. Let's do 1,200. We know this is good. I think this one? Yeah, perfect. What are we gonna get? How much moolah are we gonna get? Another 10k a day would be good, at least. Beep. Happy. What do we got? Throw this one. And don't have a price for this one. 370, so let's try. Try 190. We hit 10,000. Hit maybe 14. Okay, that one's too expensive. Fine, whatever. 14,482, almost 15K on that. Hell yeah. That's good. Beardy, have a good night, man. Take it easy. Now that we're back from commercial, I can say that. All right, so that's done. Day is free day. There's no event scheduled. Well, let's check out what. Can't make that one. We can make that one. We can make that one. Can't make that one. Can't make that one. An upgrade. Could upgrade spear. Kind of also want to get this armor. Well, let's save that money. And I say let's try the Night Realm. Let's see how bad the Night Realm is. I'm sure it's going to be bad, but let's see how bad it's going to be. Probably going to be pretty bad. Crimson, are you still there? You still hanging around? Balaam won't listen to me, Virith. I can't reason with him. Should go back and... My queen, you swore before the gods. No violence against our own. I don't even know where that stone is anymore. Why is that fleshy creature staring at us? No idea, my queen. He's armed! He must be the hero who faced that foolish herald. Greetings, hero. Welcome to my realm. I'm Queen Letha. This is my loyal advisor, Virith. I heard of your deeds, and for that, I name you my knight. Virith the Vows. By her grace, steel in hand, the Talak Knight takes a stand. There, stand proud. I have great plans for you. We shall meet again. Okay. That one. Off we go. Let's try and get some loot. Well, that was easy. That there. Go ahead and burn it. These are some weird creatures, man. Some armor's broken, they're looking for it's gonna be burned. This other thing. Like that. I'm gonna put it there. That one's worth 50, 40. Let's roll. We gotta go up. Moonflower. Sun eaters flourish the moonflowers in the presence of the moon. They are used by Calyx as badges to signify their blessing from Mother Earth. Okay. Good? We're good. Fire! Yes. Rolling on. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna upgrade. Because I want to try and take down whatever the middle boss is. There we go. What do we got? What's this one? Non-critical damage, increased critical chance. Attack deals 30%. Yes. What we got here? Ooh, this guy. I can see loot on you. One fire, double fire. We can do this. Double fire. Double fire. Let's keep going. No. He's dead. I need those bulbs. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but I need them. Okay. Oh, so that's awesome. What do we got? So that one is every time you burn, every time you burn. Every time we touch, I get feeling, and every time we touch, I swear I can fly. Can't you hear my heartbeat? I want to survive. I think that was a smart move. If I do this, we're gonna move this here. Well, shit. That didn't work. Oh well. Gun deals 40. Ignite deals 20% damage. Alright, let's go take on a minute. Oh wait, no, we have one more fire. One more fire. Fire. Oh, Jesus! Ah! Too many things, man. Okay, let's get our loot and our upgrade. What do we got? This one is burns. Add 6 to the relics in the same row. Each time you burn, this relic gains. Do this here, this here. And this, right? Yeah. That's what I like seeing. Ignite deals 20% damage when ignited. With 3 more enemies ignited. Do this one. Boss fight. Boss fight. This dude. Oh, I just realized it's music related. Woo! The queen of BPM. Oh, jeez. What's this up here? Nothing? Okay. No. What do we got? Give us some good loot. Good loot. Ooh, it's purple. Each time you burn a comic relic, this relic gains 6. Who you did? Who you with? What's going on, Lunar? How are you? Oh, woo, you did it. I thought I read it as who you did. I was like, what? How are you, Lunar Bell? You doing okay? Go on. Keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 swimming. What do we do? We swim. What we got? You are not alone in this. Doing okay, bit of mad day here. One of the cats now has a cone of shame and is stomping around like an angry lamb. What'd they do to get the cone of shame? Were they like fighting an area they weren't supposed to or something? What caused the cone of shame? Hold on, sorry. He got bit by his brother, so he lost the fight, and he has loser. Yeah, I would put a loser hat on both of them for fighting, but that's just me. Green medley, common and legendary relics of 40% more. Nice. Yeah, let's go here. You fight, you both get punished. Time out, if you will. Ow. Bad enough with one getting stuck on corners, not getting imagine 2 times. I mean, they'd learn their lesson, wouldn't they? Maybe. No, they're cats. They don't learn. They don't learn shit. Cats don't learn shit. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but okay. Oh, we just want to put this here for a second. That there. Go back there. This is cat who has ate stuff he shouldn't on multiple occasions. He does not learn. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I know that vibe. Alright, we're gonna do this last one. We did defeat a boss today in this, by the way, Lunar. defeated a boss, we opened up a new area, and we finished getting to the 120,000 mark. We've been rocking and rolling on this today. Ow. We gotta kill this dude up here. We've been very, very busy today. Very busy. We actually started super early today. We started at 4 p.m. today to make up for not being around this week because of life being a bum. A butthead. Well, I don't even know what you want to call it. Let's burn. Goes back in, this comes out, this goes in. Fantastic. Okay, so that's done. We're gonna do that, but we're not going any further from this run. We have a full inventory. Yeah, we also unlocked an entire new row of inventory as well. So we went from 10 slots to 15. So we expanded quite a bit today. Oh, and we expanded our shop as well. Like we've done a lot today. You got a streak. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak. What happens when I don't stream? Everybody can stay connected. I mean, the nightmare I had last night, it was awful. You got eaten by a giant slime. I woke up in a flash. You know the worst part? For some reason, I couldn't get this out of my head. Beneath the stars, in the warm embrace of still waters, a silent companion stirs, overseen by a wobbling cape. Stars, in the warm embrace of still waters. Silent companion stirs, overseen by a wobbling cape. Whatever the case, don't underestimate slimes. They're small but deadly in packs. And now I'm terrified of being a gold nugget in a slime's mouth. Let's see what we can sell here. What we got? This 114. Jesus. Okay, that one's good. This is going to be a good haul here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have lots for the shop now. I need to get more, though. Definitely need more. I'd like to put more of these things down. But we'll see. Why? Upset. How much? 2,000. 2,080. So if we bring that to this is going to be close to 20K. $21K. Jesus. Holy crap. 26,000 in one day. That is a new record for us. Absolutely a new record for us. But now we have to get 200,000. Okay. Whew. Well, we gotta go next. Good sword. And we need to go to Kalina. Relics from Kalina are popular today. Let's do night again. How was your week, Belle? Hopefully your week went well. I was busy with work and life and uploading movies and stuff and all the things. Go this way. Let's go this way. It's been good. Caught up with some friends you hadn't seen in a while. It's always the best. I'm a bit jealous right now. My best friend is driving Route 66 with her dog. And if I had enough vacation time and money, I would absolutely have joined her. Good. Yeah, she's I worry about her sometimes because she is on the road by herself with the dog, but I know she'll be fine. And she's literally driving. She just hit Route 66 this morning. She's in Missouri at the moment. Yes, she's in Missouri at the moment. And she's going to drive all the way down Route 66, and then she's driving all the way back to where she lives in New Jersey. She's got a long trip ahead of her. Alas, life is as it is, and I don't exactly have the extra money right now. Yeah, she's staying in motels and hotels along the way. She's, like I said, she's got her dog with her, so she's got to find pet-friendly locations. But she's having fun. She's already been through Chicago on this trip, and my only gripe is because she has the dog with her, she can't exactly like leave the dog, you know, by themselves for long periods of time. So she's missing out on museums and things that are amazing because she can't take the dog with her, and the dog can't go in the museum, you know. You need to leave. There we go. All the loot. That's a shame, but yeah, like for instance, my favorite museum of all time is in Chicago. Like I love there's the Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago is literally one of my absolute favorites. So unfortunately, because of her dog, she couldn't check it out, and yeah, it just is a bummer. It is a bummer for sure. Meow. Or going to the Shed Aquarium in Chicago, or boat tours on the river. You know, things like that. But it's understandable. She's not going to leave her dog behind. And I get that. Doggy daycare. Or daycare for any type of thing that may crawl around. Animals, kids. That's just me. I like the way they have at IKEA. When you go to IKEA, you can just drop the kids off right there at the front door. I know. I'm terrible. Sorry. I have no kiddos. I have no moral compass because I have no kiddos. Yeah, I think a lot of places keep kids away from it. Yeah, it's funny because like I've seen TikToks recently about people who are like, "Oh, you're going to Disney World? You're going to Disneyland? You're going to a kids theme park? You gotta have a kid with you." No. If anything, there's certain Disney theme parks that I think should have no kids at all. How about that? How about that, Susan, or Felicia, or I don't know. I don't know what their names are. Got an achievement or something. Like the whole thing about, you know, some areas should be kidless and some should be have lots of kids. Like it can go either way. Yeah. Trying to take down one more boss. Here. Ooh, I almost died. I mean, to be honest, I have no problem with kids being anywhere as long as they're well behaved. If they're not well behaved, then you need to work with them to become behaved. There's that. My worst experience at Disney wasn't kids. Funny enough, it was two adults talking loudly through the rides. I miss all the audio. Yeah, there's been a big issue recently with streamers. And I have friends who are like Disney streamers and whatnot. They go to the parks and record themselves on rides and all that jazz. But there are some that literally just get on the ride and they will not shut up. So I completely understand what you're talking about. Woo! Ow. When you queue for an hour and it gets annoying as heck, yeah. And I mean, you're talking to somebody who worked for, has worked for theme parks for the last 23 years. I completely get it. That was awesome. How that just worked. that. Okay, we are heading back because we have no health. Oh, I should have kept going. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, it's gotten to the point with me and my wife when we travel abroad and we go to a theme park that, you know, I'm not used to or whatnot. I have to really want to ride a ride to wait more than like a half hour, because I've gotten so used to like being here in Orlando, and if, you know, the off season we go to the theme parks, and we'll go to the theme park and just walk around and whatnot. And yeah, if a line is more than 30 minutes, we out. Shot. Let's go. Let me buy the expensive one. That was exactly what I was looking for. Here, take this. Oh. Look at this. That's awesome. Yeah, we did Halloween Horror Nights once. So 2 houses. Queue's not worth it. So we it's funny because my wife didn't used to like Halloween Horror Nights and any of that stuff. But I kind of like helped her understand what she needed to do to like not be afraid of what everything that was going on around her. And she started loving the event, but we had the same problem where we paid for the event, and if you wanted to see every house for Halloween Horror Nights, you had to buy an express pass unless you were doing multiple nights. And an express pass on certain nights could be $300-$400 per person, which is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. So a couple years ago, they did this early Scream event thing. They did where it was $250. It included the tickets. It was before the event actually started. All food and non-alcoholic beverages were included, and we did it. We paid it because we're like, well, if you really can think about it, if we pay for the night, the ticket to go one night, and you pay for express and you pay for food, you're already paying for more than what you're going to pay for this event. So we did it, and it was amazing. They undersold, so there was, I want to say there was like less than 5,000 people in the park. All the food and beverages were included, non-alcoholic beverages included. We walked through Diagon Alley and nobody was there. Like, park was dead. It was amazing. So fast forward the next year, which was last year, we did it again because we're like, it was amazing. Even if they up it by, you know, double the amount of people, it's still going to be worth the thing because you shouldn't wait more than 30 minutes. We did it last year and it was terrible. Half the food we couldn't eat because it had ingredients in it that we were allergic to, or it was too spicy or whatever. All of the queues were at least 20 to 30 minutes. And we were only able to get, I want to say, 2/3 of the houses completed before we were like, yeah, we're done. And we ended up heading home. They're doing it again this year. And we have not decided if we're going to do it again because we don't know if we're going to like all the houses. We don't know if we're going to like the food options. Once you buy the tickets, that's non-refundable. Like, it's just like, okay, well, never mind. So, yeah, Halloween Horror Nights is nuts. How much money they make just on alcohol. Just on alcohol, it's nuts. But with that being said, unfortunately, it's come to that time of the night. We do not have time to run another run through the dungeon to grab more stuff. So we are going to go ahead and call it a night. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Yeah, almost 6.5 hours. It's been a fantastic time. If you're over on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you've made it to the end,